Buh. There we go. Let me fix the audio. I just put this on because I thought it was good music. Hi, hi. How you doing, Eraser? Actually, now I think about it, I'm pausing the hydration regimes because I just cooked, and it was warm, so I drank a lot. Now, I would like to know, because I know Simon specifically wants me to play this. I want to figure out. It's decent. Also, oh yeah, right. I might need to up the game audio. Give me a second. Game HSR, advanced audio properties. Oh, it's already at 7.5 decibels. The audio is good? Is it bad? Like the audio level? Have you seen the new Warframe shit? No, because I don't interact with Warframe anymore. I have elected to drop Warframe. Like, I don't play it anymore. I'll probably hear it from Viper. Because he's like a giant Warframe fanboy. Anyways, go back to here real quick. Ugh. I made lasaganana today, or a form of it. I literally just got back from from the kitchen. Alright. It was a Viper stream yesterday, but this shit was so quiet, so... This shit was... with different streams. So flabbergasted seeing them play as a tiny fucking mushroom. What? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check out the Warframe subreddit. 1 second. Oh, yeah, I see. Let's go! Sign with the 8-month sub! Let's go! Mushroom. Like tiny caked up mushroom jumping around. I have zero context to what I was seeing. Alright, so usually I run the story, like the story patches with... the camera's not angled correctly. There we go, that should fix it hopefully. Usually I run the story patches with a team that fits the patch, right? And we're streaming today, we're gonna play the 3.6. Actually, I should record this. There we go. We're gonna play the 3.6 story. Took you 5 hours to finish it. Okay. We might not finish it today then. We'll see. What I'm very quickly gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that I have enough storage space on my disk. We go for a bit. That's alright. See you around, Razor. There's a bunch of clips in here that I don't know if I need. I'll need to keep an eye on my disk space because I know like a 6-hour stream could be quite big. Next one's gonna be longer because finale. Yeah, we might have to do those a 2-parter because of my uni schedule. Anyways, if you know what you're looking at right now, this is Anomaly Arbitration. This is the new endgame mode. I somehow okay, maybe not somehow, but I managed to zero cycle the level 100 stage. I tried this, I got to like 50%, and then it was over. I ran out of time. To 2 cycles for that much. It's like 143 million health. But yeah, I kind of still need to form the team for today. I think I for sure want to run around with Evernight. I don't think my Evernight's the best build because I did just kind of like crunch out these relics quite quickly. You can see I still have a bunch that I haven't deleted yet. Some of these relics are really good, but some of them are also like really mid. Like this one, for example. You don't really need effect res on Evernight because you're CC immune already. Like, did 2 rolls into effect res? Are you for real? Anyways, due to the free 35%, we overcapped by 2.3% during combat, which is inefficient, but it's fine. Not 8k health, not 200% crit damage. It could be better. I don't really care, though, because as of right now, she does more than enough damage, and I don't need to rework her build. And, I threw 160 pulls into Evernight, and I managed to get this. It's a long and disgusting story, and if Georgie was here right now, he would tell you how horrible it was to witness, because we were in, like, a lecture break, and we started pulling because it was funny, and I got E0S1 in 30 pulls. Anyways, she's kind of good. Oh, did I get money? I got money. Wow, thank you for money. So, we could run this team. It should perform okay. And I think that might just be what I do. So let's just review the story recap. Okay, hold on. I'm going to remove the music audio for a second. And we're just going to quickly cover this.
They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be
I hope the audio is good.
The world's next cycle, but Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
I think the story recap is nice to have around.
Era of the first flame chase journey, where we met the flame chase heroes of old, including the monarch Seridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelid, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her. To ignite law.
You want it to be louder?
To overcome Fagusa.
Okay, give me a second.
Who had sealed the vortex. However,
did this
we
help?
discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Seridra. During our clash, I was
much better?
cast
Alright.
out of this world, and Seridra broke her alliance with Lycus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight.
As per usual, it's going to be like a lot of me just listening to the story, because I'm not going to talk over story.
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Achaman, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelid and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelid, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths.
Dude, this fight is still so good.
There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar. Hycelid and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses and Cyrene
The funny time loop.
acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back.
And now we have the Remembrance jumping in. Greedy little bastards.
Delaying the birth of Iron Tomb.
I don't know if you can see it, but I have like a
Another force.
bunch of little fellas right here. And they are sometimes very distracting. Yeah, let's just go.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
I haven't heard that voice line yet. Why are potatoes green? Not ripe yet. So they really are just... Actually, why did I not bother to check that? Probably because I didn't really want to get spoiled. I haven't read any of these, right? But that's the first time I've heard that voice line. So yeah, very, like... Okay, then they are distinct people. But also, that kind of spoiled that it's going to be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. She's just an alter ego. A little bit weird, but an alter ego. And we get regular March back. Hooray! Okay. Alright.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius
Oh, so how you doing, Sam?
can finally end.
Hope you're doing well today.
This era nova will be the arena for the final battle.
Yeah, it's toxic or just did photosynthesis?
But I
Just chilling, a
still
little tired.
feel like
Alright then.
something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has
How you doing?
always stood
Very
on
busy with uni
humanity's
work.
side.
I have elected to be irresponsible and not do uni work right now.
With this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Did you read anything about... I read the kit.
When did it get returned?
That's a good question, buddy.
You used Memoria to resist me. But
Oh, fucking backstab from the Remembrance. Let's go.
the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
I can go back to the beginning of the stream. Shit is crazy. Wait, are you... I am procrastinating tomorrow, I swear. Yeah. I have a bunch of work I need to do tomorrow. Are you joining for Project Winter on Sunday, Sam? Let me check if you signed up.
But you know deep down that they can't.
No, you didn't. We're doing Project Winter on Sunday.
The memo snatchers.
I could have finished my homework. Just finish your homework then.
The memo keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never...
Tonight is chill time. Yeah, that's what I'm giving myself, because I've been staying up for way too late every single day for the past week without free time.
Right now, following behind the trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different...
Yeah, maybe killing everyone's not a good idea. Sando.
will unite them against a common enemy.
They'll say it's too bad for health. Yeah.
Be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons. The war has long begun, Scruple. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Portia saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. and now only wild animals keep in.
Genie Society lore.
As for the two inorganic
Right after a moment, have a nice stream, talk to you later. Hell yeah, see you later, son.
to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Newest moment.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
When are we going to get Skrullum as a playable character, man?
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
Fair
You
enough.
want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
Torture him!
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Oh, that's way funnier.
I see.
Oh, that's really funny.
The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you
Still
think.
best.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute
Oh, this is his trolling.
and embed myself into the formula.
He's the fucking computer virus in his brain.
She needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
He's the fucking computer virus. That's so funny.
What does your formula do?
It kills him, but he gets to troll people.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an ant.
He's gonna torture
And in the
them.
flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply...
He is that guy, dude. He's him.
I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
Ooh.
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Bro, yeah, of course he
The
did.
universe is worth all that time that I invested.
He's so based!
Absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight.
Let's go! That hypes me up.
of the
That really does hype me up. That's goated. Wait, I should probably re-enable the music. There we go.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join.
There we go. I put the. I really did miss the music. I was like, I'm missing something here.
I haven't noticed it. In the past few moments,
Yeah, Cyreni's gone.
Forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
No. I don't believe that.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now
There
answer
has to be
your
a way.
question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
It was you.
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Ah. Damn.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time. There's not much in this universe that I care about. Except March
Real
7th
and based.
and her cherished companions. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more.
I think her voice acting is really good because it's like
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova.
you can very clearly hear it's like the same voice actor, and she does such a good job. Check. Disc is still doing fine. Awesome. Hi Ragnar. One second, I just discovered something weird on my PC. What? What is this? I never installed this disk. Disk of less than a gigabyte. Oh, yeah, my storage is shrinking. Should have seen that one coming. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna transfer a VOD from last time to my other disk so I have enough space. Yeah, this is when I'm still having GPU issues. Let me move this to, let me move this over real quick. There we go.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Okay, so...
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Oh dear.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what?
Evil!
You
I like it!
refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Okay, they're cooking.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Oh, yeah, right, there were two marches talking to each other then.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still
still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
That's kind of sad, isn't it?
I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hong have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Uh-oh.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Let's go, Cyrene.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. So cool. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
I think it's cool how they managed to spice up the model with just the red eyes. That's the only distinction, I think.
You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these
Cryptic again. Just get on with it.
ripples reshape everything.
These are like the
But
calmest
you
streams I have.
must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If
this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Because she's a fragment of Fully, maybe? There's too much ice involved with this.
I don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again.
The music here is really good, though.
Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Huh?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
So they switched.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh dear. Ruh-roh. Nerf Evernight. That was just a bunch of flashy animation, but I have no idea what it means. He's gotta get back in there!
Is this the parlor car?
I love having the actual voice actors back.
But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
Look, Simon, I want to...
Something doesn't feel right.
Well, they didn't say that,
Back
okay?
when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Yeah. I had the feeling Dunhong's not actually back.
With the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. No,
The kids, as if they're our parents, man. Dang it.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Well, you knobhead.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
Yeah, he doesn't even remember his encounter with Evernight we see at the end of the previous patch.
Coming from the passenger cabin? I always thought this little corner felt odd. He often got lost in thought here too. Memory of chaos? Here I come. No idea what he was always muttering about. But now, that oddness has spread to every corner of the train.
Okay, so that guarantees remembrance influence. I don't think we get to go to the party car. No, we don't. Terminal, she was talking.
Passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced.
Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, because this place isn't real, buddy. Okay, it's telling me I can equip the story done hung, but I really don't want to bother.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Because it isn't.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full.
That's all the people
I
in there.
can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
Because
March
she's
already
no
wasn't
longer
feeling
there.
very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Yeah, you're okay. Can't open the own room.
March, it's me. Well, sorry, March.
Crystal moment.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
He's in between.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Oh, great.
I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
That's
All
not
he
an.
needs is a little concentration, patience.
Is that actually Black Swan?
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions
Okay,
are,
I know that's fake.
but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
The Goated soundtrack!
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Oh, finally! We get the Goated soundtrack again! Oh, that's awesome! You only get this during the Argenti event. I've been using this as my parlor car music ever since that came out. Cause it's like right in between like a nice chill combat vibe and like something calm, and so it's something calm and something active at the same time.
Anyway.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm happy to finally have this back.
Come on, I choose you.
Huge news! Please calm down.
We probably only get a single fight here, but I don't care. Like, if I press this button, it's over. These things are not tanky. So let's relax for a little bit. I really hope we get more combat on the Express, because the music here is just very good. Oh, that has a sun loop to it. Wow. Okay.
Shine. Time to wake up.
Haha, get it? It's time to wake up.
Come on, stop messing around. You'd better remember this.
Alright. Chill as fuck music.
Is the trap not taken care of?
Yeah, he's fake.
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Okay.
Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can
Can't argue with that is kind of real, yeah.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough
He's
for me.
fake, Himiko. He's fake. He's made of blue.
He and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Oh dear.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
How does she know so much? Have you just gone in?
As I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Memory zone. It's a magic word.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Evil March
Please,
Mount.
trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
that we're gonna get the wholesome, the power of friendship, like type shit, aren't we?
And bring back him and the march we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the
Literally
Inquisition
villain
and
march. Yeah, I
destruction.
figured.
But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Like such a grand occasion.
Yup.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Oh dear. Extremists? What do you mean, Mirror? It's only been 1 month.
I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42. There's still room for more.
I like
I
the mirror.
carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
Oh?
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
This looks awesome!
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That is an
Exactly
awesome
the
drawing.
problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have
Question
already
is which
infiltrated
path?
deep
They're probably
within
looking
the garden.
to record
They would not
the
have
death of the
to
erudition,
associate
as
with
displayed
the
here.
Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
Is that also a scepter? No way, that's a
Without
scepter,
a
right?
doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of
Yeah,
the
they want to...
They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
So these Remembrance plebeians are trying to push Iron Tomb to the creation of Iron Tomb, huh?
What she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed.
Starting to like Black Swan a little bit more.
We know now. I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
Shut it down.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yeah, and he's about to chuck himself back into danger.
I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Oh dear. What part of this is all fake?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
I love Screwlum.
The topic at hand.
He's awesome.
We did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through light.
Okay, so he wants to go back in, which makes sense because we have a new Dunhung version.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him.
Okay.
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time,
Hi, Honey Zealots.
here could be a year of
Playing the story, the new Star Rail patch. It's very different than what you're used to seeing on my stream, but I like this. I mean, he's still there.
It was March who helped us get past.
He can go back in. Go for a swim.
Does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dunhung.
Yeah, so he wants to go back, because he now has information.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far.
That's not risky, that is based.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dunhung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, How is that any different from losing me?
Bro is so edgy.
I should have known you'd say something like that.
Dragon!
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
What types of stuff are you interested in? Just ability moves. I'm planning on making... I'm probably going to add a Capmon at some point. I have an ability and a move for it ready, but I'm waiting to rewrite the backend. Well, I'm slowly but surely rewriting the backend to use a different way of loading information. A Whatmon, a Capmon, a community-created Pokemon, aka unofficial. It's a custom Pokemon entirely. They're called Cap. I don't remember the community something Pokemon. Community accredited Pokemon, maybe? But the TLDR is, I wanted to try that, and I think I might be able to. But, if I'm going to do that, that's going to be the thing I do the least. Once, maybe twice. It's primarily like stats, abilities, moves, field conditions, stuff like that. Did you get that mega figured out? No, that's exactly why I'm rewriting the entire backend, so I can start doing that. Because I was using a different mod loader, but it was doing a couple things not correctly, and I was routing data to official servers that I will now instead be routing to my own. But it's going to take a little while to get up and running. So I've been taking team building requests inside of the Discord server, asking if there's any Pokemon I should build around, and I'm making a small box of them. So there is. I already have like 5 of them. So I'll probably be team building with those soon, because if I find the time, that is, because I originally didn't think I'd have time right now to be streaming, because I have a shit ton of uni work. Now I think about it, I should set alarm clocks for tomorrow morning, because I have to go get a haircut. I have to go get a haircut like really early. Yeah, okay, that might not be. There we go. That'll do. Waking up in 12 hours, so we'll see how long we make this. But yeah, I'm still able to integrate changes for a server-side update. But I sure as hell know that I cannot update the client until I've actually patched everything. Because I have been pushing changes for the client's backend to the Git. So if I were to update the client's repository running on the web server right now, then it would take those changes. And the first thing I did was I fully disabled the mod loader. I will probably leave some of the code snippets that the mod loader used, which will then lie dormant. Makes them slightly larger, the files that you download when you access the website. But I think it'll be fine. Though I think if I would take the time again in the future to rewrite the mod loader properly, because I'm going to keep the server-side code, I'm just going to disable being able to interact with it. I might be able to get the mod loader working again at some point, which would thoroughly improve everything that's like would thoroughly improve the updating process. But for now, it is what it is. I'm still making a couple changes. I have a bunch listed There's a couple I need to get working, like the Minior change. But unfortunately, I don't have much time. Because I have a shit ton of deadlines due next week.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together.
He's so wholesome.
No
Oh.
one will be left behind.
He's like a deep rock dwarf. Leave no dwarf behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Not this. You mean this is cringe, Simon? Would you ever think of doing fusion mons?
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Zealots, I will not be doing fusion mons. And that is because if you want to do fusion mons, there's a different server that does that. There is no point in me doing fusion mons. Because it's a fuckload of work. I had no idea. No, it does exist. They have a lot of custom sprites too. I don't know what it's called though, so I can't tell you. I think you'll have to look up.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb.
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast.
Besides Base Showdown. Ah, that's fair.
Attention all passengers. The navigate.
Okay.
Perfect timing. I'm waiting.
I'll click through this a little bit.
Who left this note? Ooh, strange.
Oh, great.
March. When did she... Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
Memories on shit.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
I think Blacksmith talking about Terminus the Finality can be wrong. We'll see.
I think I found him. Who's there?
It's emptied. No hat, no feather. Nah, I sleep. Ah, rat bastards. I remember, okay, like, when you initially got to do the entire room organizing thing, like the room event, you could actually, like, eventually have a bed here, and you could decide to sleep in it, and you could sleep so long that you would sleep through the, like, all the effects of the universe, and you would wake up back at the start of the story. That was really funny, like, it would just close your game. It would be a game over screen. I love that type of stuff. Oh dear.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Seriously,
what is happening?
What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start.
Yeah, there's something very wrong here.
Navigation meeting. In Paniconi?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
It's all fake!
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Definitely something wrong here, yeah.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Yeah, that's not how Himiko would talk. Sly bastard.
Playing hide and seek with me?
Alright. Yeah, there's a...
Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Yeah, that's not... There's a slight wrong undertone there, buddy.
That's not her. Fall for it.
Cyrene! Yay! Yay! Oh, sorry. The voices in my head when they start talking. That's a...
This is the Interastral Peak. Good evening.
Okay.
A newsflash. The erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Oh.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to these, but also to one crucial.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of fucked.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Which character's voice is that again? Oh, it's Sunday! That's Sunday's voice. Visited on... Yeah, it's Sunday's voice. He's fucking with us. Oh, that's awesome. Going from, in my opinion, one of the best boss fights in the game. I really, really like the Harmonious Choir, and that is totally not because I have a really soft spot for orchestral music. Oh, fuck, his boss fight music's good. The third phase, it's okay. First and second phase, peak. Anyways. And then he has like this redemption arc, and it's just kind of cool. I think they could have done it slightly better, but I still think they did it quite well.
An unsigned guest log. Can you
I cried during that quest. It was super sad for Robin.
Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Over here.
Pink voice. Oh, tuning time.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Sunday jumps. It's like one of those Five Nights at Freddy's. One of those Five Nights at Freddy jump scare, like Sunday jumps. When are they gonna do that? Just straight out the screen? I kind of want to see that.
I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Capture the streak of pink, or listen to the music of the harmony. You posted a clip? The voices in my head. I need to watch this for a second. Oh, sorry. You missed the context of like the voices in my head. It's not in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen to the music of the heart. You know what? I will do that. That music was baller as fuck.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Oh, come on.
Find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Yeah, they're fake.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Cyrene! Yeah!
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Yeah, I mean, she has a good point. Stop scaring the TV. This does already give like a mild spoiler as to the story developments, probably.
You really are cute.
Evil emo March every night as main villain's kind of scary. I like it so far. Epic music though. This background music is
Way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
oh, that's awesome.
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
What about my privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
Alright.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Get it, guys? That's what Cyrene means. Ugh.
Where am I?
Bro, look around you.
The space station, where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
Ah, the music here. I haven't been here in a while. A long while.
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
Insane lore drop incoming? Hell yeah.
Remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic.
It has
You
been
sound
2
really
years.
nostalgic. Wanna take...
Writing error, I think.
Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Yeah, evidently, buddy.
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way,
that part in the script? Could this be the right moment?
Yes. Looks like we're on the same page.
I'm so happy to have the voice actors back. Holy shit.
Listen.
Oh dear.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Dude, the Celeron Hunters are so awesome.
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Huh. So yeah, we are gonna kick the finality's ass at some point. That's kind of cool.
Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction.
Okay.
Harmony. Nihility. And
that's not finality. Fuck, what was the name again? Squidman? Squidman's name? It's so awkward that I've forgotten. Harmony belongs to one of the 4. No, it's not one of the... It's the fucking... history fictionologist faction. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't think this is long enough for erudition. Besides, destruction will destroy the erudition, and if there's no erudition left, it cannot be included. Abundance is too passive. Preservation too preservative. Hunt too righteous. So, Enigmata. I think that's the name. Fucking Squidman from Enigmata. I think this might be Enigmata. Obscuring information.
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal.
Name is Methus. Yeah, right. I forgot about that for a second. That's the awkward part.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we
BRB? Alright.
So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
It's cool that we finally get to see a little bit more around this.
Even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script.
But adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Yes, but it was predicted you would do this because we are watching this now.
To say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Oh dear.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius.
Yeah, I think it's either Remembrance or Enigmata.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene.
Yeah, it vanished. Poof. Gone, reduced to ashes.
Rainy?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Of course, 10 times strong after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness
Sunday!
Sunday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Equilibrium, propagation, or remembrance. It could be propagation, but I don't know if it's like matching the letters, right? That might be too much of a hint.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
Who gives a fuck? Yeah. There's a bunch of people that give a fuck, though.
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. What's the matter? Your expression is one full of hesitation. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Ah, the music here is good. You'll get a little bored of it if you start farming here for hours on end, but...
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over.
Oh, I understand now why the memo sprite is called EV. EV.
This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Snap through it, man. You can do it.
Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
This is so cool. Oh, the puppets too.
Memo keeper instead.
Okay, that's cool.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Oh, what is this music?
Are you alright?
Mr. Yang.
Hold on, give me a second to listen to this. Also, how you doing, Ekta? Active/anxious pressuring undertone? Hmm. Yeah, anxious, stressful undertone with a good bit of action, but also a little bit of eerie. Has the quest been good so far? We only really just started, I'll be honest. It's been picking up the pace, but I think what I'm gonna do real quick is take a bathroom break and grab something to snack. Hi Simon, welcome back. You just missed the Sunday Evernight cutscene. And I kind of want to go to the bathroom. If that's okay with you guys. I've already finished the... Yeah, but like, in case you wanted to see my reaction for it, but you could just scroll back. Are you guys fine with me going to the bathroom real quick? Well, actually, no, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See, that's how I solve this problem. I should probably put this on the be right back screen. I'll let you enjoy the music. Here you go. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, why was I asking you?
I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
Is my mic muted?
You don't need to worry.
God damn it.
She used your disturbance to boost
Okay,
her movements.
there we go.
Current status: advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea.
See that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But
Oh, we're in path space.
why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
We got 50 Gamba money. Yeah, sorry. I like that they've made this change. I really like that they've made this change. Actually, I really wonder what the stats on this Black Swan are. .139 speed, 2600 attack, 104 effect hit rate. I thought you wanted way higher. Is that just my... That's not my Black Swan, is it? No. My Black Swan relics are terrible, man. Oh well. I love the music here. I'm very happy that they've actually started reusing this, they've started reusing this map. Unfortunately, I can't use the camera here, but I think if we get close enough... Oh shit, we can actually see the land still in it. I think that's hard map.
The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, What exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath them.
Black Swan's starting to grow on me. Like as a character.
Getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
You can't see it, but I think over there, like the thing where you take the lance, it is hard mapped, but I might be mistaken.
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
Oh dear.
That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Oh, okay.
And we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Well, that's unfortunate to hear.
Folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous hosts. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly.
Oh, candlelight, yep.
His hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh well.
What a bizarre sight.
It truly is.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Let's go!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! Oh, I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not.
Does Fully only like women or what? I think they just have a female model.
You call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Edith, a blessed insight!
I don't know what that means.
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anathrava abandoned us. new life is to be born. Its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
That's mentally ill moment. She said pure children of Anasrava. Yes, she did. I don't know what these two things are. Wanna know the lore? Yeah, this is probably Honkai Impact 3rd lore, right? Spit it out, man. Spit it out. Spit thy facts indeed. They sure are, especially all names. They are the children of the Aeon. March is one of them. That's kind of fucking cool.
Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
His daughter fully. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't even surprise me at this point.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
Oh, we're about to do a stealth section. Okay. Simon, you're spoiling things.
Scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
That was not mentioned at all in the story.
And then there's that enigmatic
Grr.
bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be
Was mentioned 2 patches. Oh, was it?
steer clear of her.
I'm clueless.
There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others.
But
As if it's
that makes
coming
sense.
from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
If that's true, though, it makes sense, right? Cyrene is able to deal with the Memo Sprite so easily.
They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These Memo Sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter Memo Sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
Oh, and she been condensed into a Memo Sprite.
How could that mean?
Are you?
They got a fucking Stellaron and a Semi-Aeon. Yeah. That is cool as fuck.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were
And a
last
dragon.
time.
All things considered, like, if you have those three, the dragon is, like, the least cool. I don't know if semi-Aeon, like, if the word semi would be the correct terminology. I would do pseudo. Because an Emanator is very close to an Aeon, but this is, like, right in between, like, right below the level then, right? Is well, not also. Yeah, he's a fucking dimension hopper. Himiko's just smart. That's her character trait.
Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
Oh, who?
With our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face.
Okay, we're gonna get. He's gonna get cooked. I don't even think finality is like that big a deal.
Enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Let's go, Screwy!
I understand. I only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance
Music is good, but it's slightly too loud.
is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Play nice.
Womp womp, Xandar. Anaxa, press the kill switch.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Oh, damn.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Han, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
Yeah, right. Lygus is still planetside here.
Snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if
Hates the remembrance.
unquenchable hatred against that path.
Yeah, makes Enigmata all the more likely.
Often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
I'm still very enticed by the knowledge of how to use the Stellaron.
Do with March 7th's past?
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
This guy is annoyingly smart.
I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Oh, dude, the fucking sharpness of that. Oh, that was really good voice acting.
Lord Don Han.
It's nice knowing that Anomaly Arbitration is going to be there for another 40 days, so that I can always beat up Lygus when I feel like it.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were
She's really busted, huh?
by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
Dude, the big teeth.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal.
Bro, you are literally system administrator. Go bang, and then they gone.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Yeah, that's true.
Grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for any anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Piss on him! Kapow! Oh, hold on. Alright, let's quickly read through this, because I've been farming the relics, but I've never actually bothered to look at the enemies. I've just been one-shotting them. So, destroy the monster's mimetic life form by the destruction using golden ichor. It has begun to take the shape of a dog. Since this will following manifest in this manner. Okay, this is so goofy. It's really cool design though. Imaginary damage. Start a battle. Gains the Hemlet state. Applies Hemorrhage corruption on the target's hit based on the amount of damage taken that's not offset by shield. Okay, so it applies a DOT. Let's see. Causes unit and other pheasant to enter on the field to enter the Hemorrhage resistant state. Resonance. All other in this state will also launch an attack. So they start attacking in groups. And then Winged Serpent. Went completely mad on the Black Tide. Okay, so this guy's thing is, by the way, 88. Are we actually gonna get enemies that have like some form of level? Single target. Blast attack. And the short and gains whirl. A whirl still persists during the next action. Use Hematard Vortex, which is this thing. Applies corrosion. After being hit by targets, by attacks from target units, the whirl stack is not 0. We'll use torque counter and lose 1 stack of whirl. During any unit's turn. Destroying a unit can only attract the... Okay, so you can dispel the charging state. HP starts corroding, okay, but I think it's just poof. Nope. Okay, yeah, this is not like farming. Cool.
I choose you. Underestimated color in ears. It's coming.
Alright, let's one-shot this bastard. After the animations play first.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
It might they might actually just straight up die to Hyacinth. But I want my energy back.
Breaks over.
Close enough. Nah, I can't be asked to waste my ultimate on this.
Now, it's your time to shine. Until we meet again, everyone.
Splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That makes sense.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face
Funny hand, exactly where I left it. I have not looked back at that funny hand in a long while. Where's the terminal for that even? Isn't the terminal for that to be like supposed to be like over here? Oh, you can see the entity culling. If I look away and then look back. Never mind. I saw it earlier. It's so ingenious how people have optimized game engine. Oh no, the terminal's right over there. How people have optimized game engines such that, you know, saving resources like that is just done, like, without the player noticing most of the time. Now, I will not be following a course on computer graphics because I'm not that big of a linear algebra fan. But being able to do that type of stuff is just really cool. I know this game is made in Unity. I wonder how much they pay for licensing fees.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
He just casually says, like, yeah, he took my head off.
Suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go
1 second.
and awaken his fury.
Okay. It's something I was very quickly checking out. Let me reread this. Suffered a drop of burning golden blood, the blood that will cleanse the world, dripped from the god's wound. Huh, that's kind of cool. So that snapshot is actually canonical.
Concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
Yeah.
Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide.
That's the same spark Cyrene saw.
I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Alright then, buddy. I'm going to shit yourself.
No other way? How long has it been for you? Castellana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
Has he self-annihilated? Has he annihilated himself?
Because you suffer, that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Yeah, I figured.
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
I heard that. That makes a lot of sense, though.
We once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is
Joshua Waters is such a good voice actor for all he did for Fight On.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you forgot.
Yeah, the voice actors for the voice actors for this game are really good.
Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is all
Flashback for Castellana moment.
by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me and become heroes. Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath. But lighting a fire
The music,
can
man,
also
yeah.
illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
Yeah, this music was so good in Finance patch. The fact that that was 2 patches ago already, man, what the fuck?
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing.
The hero within.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations.
He's so based. I don't have a lot to say, I'll be very honest with you.
Let us go to the other side of the night. Dawn is there.
Fuck the tree.
Sun, destined to rise.
Damn, that's not good for the tree. I'll be very honest. Yeah.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
I don't know why you did that.
Coming from the grove of Epiphany, it is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric...
There's a controlled burning trust. Yeah, as the aerospace engineer, you should know about this, right?
Destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious.
Better for the health of the tree in the long run.
Extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important.
Dunhog is just so based.
In the right direction. Open the way.
Into the Exobeth. Ah ha ha ha, we get the beepy boopy.
Lord Dunhog is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
The goat, the goat.
The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle.
Why is he pissed? Because he's in his head.
Carefully even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I would
I forgot for a second. Anaxagoras has like a soft spot for dromas. which is like so awesome. I think I have a meme on my phone that is just like, you know how what is it, the romance and reason were like always shipped together because canonically they were into each other or something, and then there's like this meme of like me, my girlfriend, and her like 10-foot tall plushie, and then someone made a drawing of like of Aglaia in bed with Anaxa, and Anaxa just is like a 10-foot tall Dromas plushie, and I thought that was so funny, but it's been on my phone for a couple of months now, so I don't think I can find it.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I have another picture of that meme. Yeah.
You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie.
I sent it in memes chat. Give me a second. Ah, I see, yeah. That's awesome. Wish I could buy them IRL. I'm happy with my big blue, hey? I have enough plushies in my bed.
But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
And bro is trying to find it.
Talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you have
There's never enough. I mean, I have only so much space.
evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
No.
Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demiurge?
Oh no. I don't know what that means, but that is... Are we gonna get told about this now, please? Oh, Wicked Map!
The grove.
Ooh, different music.
Branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
That's really cool music.
Who's there?
Oh? Holy shit, we're getting so much money, dude. I love money. Dromas. Wait, how many chests? 25. Oh, well, 23 plus 2 Spirit Thief. Radiant Scarwood, Grove of Epiphany. Dude, the fucking theming of this planet is so good.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you visitor from beyond the sky. You have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
But...
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence.
We don't actually get to see Terravox as a Dromus?
This world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shara.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Do I actually get to blow something up now?
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
I think I get to blow things up now.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Alright. Do you want to
I'll
explode?
be there, umbrella in hand. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Very clearly, memory things are happening here.
Endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
I don't care how endless it is.
Why not join that one mirrored moon and be fully embodied?
Doesn't question about Cloud Knight. There's memory fuckery going on. That's what I'm thinking.
We do need some sunshine.
It doesn't matter what happens here.
Underestimating us?
Because these guys don't get to live very long.
Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
The Evernight draws near.
Hey
Time for
fellas.
some sweet dreams.
Do you want to
that
explode?
again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
Kapoof.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth.
Hi, Razor, welcome back.
He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to
That
seize
was
the power of dragon
longer than expected. Yeah, I figured.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Understand this shit after 2 hours of story now. Not that much has happened. I can give you a quick
Let's
recap.
move on to another topic.
Give it a second.
I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again.
So, basically what happens, from the start, we get a short recap of what happened last time. Lygus gets, Anaxagoras, the demigod of reason, implanted into his brain, because it acts as a Giga-Chad. Excuse me. Then, basically, we get to see that March was on Amphorius before we were. And that basically she has like this hidden personality inside of her that has taken control and is now going a little evil haywire and has shushed away the March that we know. Our friend and memo sprite Cyrene, or as far as we are aware at least, Cyrene, is currently trying to find her way out of basically a trap that most of us are involved with. And Dunhung is making his way to Evil March right now, but has encountered someone who seeks to covet basically a part of who he is. Dunhung's entire backstory is that he's actually a dragon, like a member of a dragon species, who instead of having children with others, at some point revert back to being a child inside of an egg and rebirth. That's the TLDR of where we are now. And there was a bunch of remembrance stuff in play, but you'll probably be able to pick up on that.
I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
I saw this one earlier. I'm gonna go pick this up real quick. Dunhung is... yeah. I already know that. Basically, Dunfeng, which is the guy in his head, is Dunhung from the previous cycle. So we now have Dunhung, right? Dunfeng is this guy from his previous life cycle, who committed a couple crimes. Only a couple. And with that I mean, he did really bad shit, so he was forced to resurrect. And it turns out the people who did that forced him inside, or forced basically remainders of Dunfeng into Dunhung's brain.
Nice.
And that's who he's talking to right now. Nymph! Cool screen vibration. I was a little busy doing other stuff, however. Ooh, the treebies.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Right, in this cycle they never met.
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Hung, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so...
Has that been mentioned anywhere, Simon? I don't think they've said that yet.
I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Hung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox.
It talked about Saridra and her legion. Yes, but we know that was even existing in this timeline.
Person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low.
No, she doesn't.
You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
That is not true. Who did we meet last patch? No? I thought we met Saridra. Well, you're talking about timeline, right? If you're saying that, you mean iteration. Or that's how I pick it up. But we know that across... Like, let's say each iteration has a span. We know that Saridra exists in some section, but she dies at some point, and then the second Flame Chase journey happens, where Aglaia has the lead. This is what we learned last patch. Saridra exists at some point. In our last iteration, we go back to the time where Seridra exists, because the power of law is required to overwrite the ultimate protocol, the thing that's supposed to keep in check. But we know she exists in every single one. She just dies earlier than the times we get to meet her, except for the last cycle we saw, which was the something 337th iteration or something, where we start early, and we start early enough to meet her. She's existed in every single one.
Correct, but the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Cyrene.
And the way I'll do it.
Which cycle is this then?
Right here.
It is the one.
In the grove.
I think this either is the one we had last time. So we ended there. We were about to cause Aranova. Liga stuff happens, and then the patch ends. It could be that it's never reset, or this is a fresh reset with a whole bunch of stuff missing. If that's the case, then it would be correct, or it could be correct, rather, that Seridra didn't exist in this. As Evernight is very clearly using memories to do things over here. That's at least that's my assumption. But as far as I'm aware, we're at the end of the cycle. They mentioned about Cyrene. Yes, which is a character that was well known in the cycle we had last patch.
Probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Is that a dead end? Maybe. I don't know. This is so confusing. He'll be right. I've been following it pretty well so far, I'd like to think. Glad it's over next. I really love how they're not throwing everything in our face. I loved the Black Swan plot twist at the end of Penacony. I think that was a cool thing to do. But all things considered, I do really like Amphorius more. And like by a lot. Oh, we never see this room in this state. I don't think. I do.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Oh, that's why he's quiet. Okay, we're actually gonna see this great Zagreus' power for once. I will yoink this. I hope every Chrysosaur joins us. To complete challenge missions, use directional buttons to control the flight. Okay, so I can devour treasure. Oh. Dive. What the gleep? Okay, and then continuously attack the bubble house to break it and 10 bubble orbs. So does it recharge over time? So that's how that went. That's what I saw earlier. Hold on. I think I saw this in like the other room. Like a true endgame. That would be really cool, yeah. I want to have a little more of a look around though. Oh, you can get coins of Whimsy? Okay. Bunch. I saw one of those over here as well. And there's the last one. There we go. Munch? He's so hungry. He's so hungry he could eat a horse. How hungry? What the dog? Oh, that's a chicken. Never mind. Alright, let's see what happens here. Suddenly, that plant is black tide corruption. Okay.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
That's cool.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
Alright, what's gonna happen now?
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. The Yudon hum. I hope I
They make me like sit upright repeatedly because I'm like interested in what's going on.
Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, Where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravok still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhao, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Danhang with his base.
I'm a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
That was a fire voice line, by the way.
Please, Lady High Sealands.
I must guard the hopes of the fading hope thing. That.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
I'm taking things at my own pace. Terravox, where are you?
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
That doesn't sound like it's a good thing waiting to happen. Library time? Oh! You, me, or us, join us. From permanence, gain eternal life. Wait, is this room new? Am I misremembering things?
Want to take some pictures?
You know what time it is. Money. Okay. 5 moves need to end on that button. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Relatively easy. Yeah, I don't remember this room for the other grove, but it has been a long while since we last went to the grove for the first time, and I haven't had much of a reason to revisit it. Yeah, fake. Well, that's obnoxious. I thought I could just walk past. But it's good to know that these memories are just fucking birds.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all!
Underestimating us will cost you. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Aw, I love Fat Fuck. He's so cute. I don't know. I'm having one of those moments where I just stare at something and then I need like a moment to get out of it. Oh, I need to turn the music up slightly. Wait. Oh, that's kind of cool.
The future will be bright. We do need some sunshine.
Break's over.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Hyacinth. I might put Casper's back on the team. Because,
All in all, not a bad memory.
makes it easier to avoid enemies.
Play nice.
Blood zone, please. These bastards are also fake, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I presume. I want to be back there, though. Can I prevent them from transforming? Looks like I did.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Yeah. Well, if you insist. If we do not resort to beast Tauron, the Preceptors. You're not real. You're not Rio.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
No, not right now. Go back.
Want to take some pictures?
The whole grove is shaking.
Yep, it sure is.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Alright, here we go. Another bug for the collection. Yeah, memory fuckery. Figured as much. You can go around them quite easily, though. Spares me the time. No space anchor?
Is it over?
We probably only tasted some of it.
These phantoms are haunting you. Are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Okay.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Okay.
Is that?
Jing you in? Possibly so. And yep. Yoink. I think the big hole looks really cool though, but it definitely did pop the thing that's usually not supposed to pop. I know, very deep analysis.
Interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Compared to the ones you've seen before. Want to take some pictures?
Isn't this on the path? I'll head back for now. I think that's on the path forward. If it is not, then I know where to find it. Okay, so yeah, memory fuckery. I know these things down here are going to be ghosts that will try to attack me. Oh, hey, Garmy. 6 out of 10? Only 10? 20? 20! Okay! Awesome! Hey, that's 60 jade. I'm taking that. Those who know me and my money, we go well together. Aw, 2 in 1 room? I'll definitely take that. Wait a moment. I'm schizo. Okay. could have just walked down here instead of taking the plant down. Chest, please. Thank you.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Genuine voice acting. Nice.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't...
Oh yeah, Blade before he goes edgy.
No matter. I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh, wow.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
It's so weird to see Jinglu not being edgy, and instead being a little joyful.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine.
Also weird seeing her eyes. I like it though. Though I don't think we get to see much from this.
As if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak, as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud and Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
It's so weird seeing Blade have the blue eyes though. Like they pop out so much.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Also, he actually has untorn clothes and stuff.
Will lose their lives with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was.
Bro is talking to a memory.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself.
Bro, not the mental guy, like the guy in the guy's head is going through.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
It's so weird having the different voice on these clubs.
This world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all
Oh
of
shit. He would rather die, like he would rather go out in glory than live forever. And if we look at his current situation, then that's awkward.
Now, I wish more than anything
Oh.
that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Didn't age well. No, indeed it didn't.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Both Hung and Feng is kind of based. I don't have a very strong opinion on Feng quite yet, but Hung, sure.
Any regrets, Dan Feng?
Do anything to save their friends. Yeah, but also, you know.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Yep, that's what I was expecting him to say.
Your answer does not surprise
Nope,
me.
it really doesn't surprise us.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
Awesome.
They will also be beacons for when
I
I'm
don't
lost.
care, Twitch, about the new
Leading
hype
me to
train
the
emotes.
future. until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Alright, I kinda wanna go dig through there. Oh, the music's changed. Peculiar. Maybe not the right word for it, but you understand? You kind of understand what I mean, right? Oh yeah, these weren't here earlier. Puzzle.
A beast will always be a beast.
Give me 1 second. I wanna... Okay, never mind. Okay, that one... rather, you know, doable. I've had ones where I've been absolutely dumbfounded before. Bug. Maybe we can only go to that room as soon as we've done the story. I'll check back later, because I'm gonna do a full sweep of the map again anyway, right? That one elevator next to the garden in Akama has me, like, somewhat, like... I wouldn't say traumatized, but it makes sure that I check my elevators. The bugs here are blue. There is something down here. Yeah, this water level can be altered. But can it be done now? Maybe not. Puzzle icon. Golden scapegoat. There's 2 bugs here, because I also saw one on the wall back there. Yeah, I think this will unlock at the end of this story.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
And I'm getting more of the ambrosia.
It seems that Terravox has a leading role in it. See the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling now. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Did we...
current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Oh, will you look at that, big guy?
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It
a scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
Oh.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Huh.
It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
No, he's lying to you, bro.
Remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide.
Yeah, big words, big guy.
Time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Do you want to explode, big guy?
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden
Aww.
passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
But I want to kill him.
No.
Yay!
I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey.
Okay, let him
Forced to
up.
make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene.
Oh, it has 0 health.
All too similar.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all!
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming.
I don't think he gets to spend a turn alive, I'll be very honest with you.
Fighting the west wind, away we go. Cover your ears. We do need some sunshine. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies.
I ordered that actually, all things considered. Because I'm casting the Evernight ultimate here.
Don't worry. Just close your
Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh, Hyacinth.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
I wanted to blow him up.
Time to stop struggling, Giacles. Go to your death with dignity.
I wanted to actually do something.
Tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest
Oh my, that's a cool model.
and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
I'm happy that we got to see.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Giacles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes
Excuse me?
amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I
Yeah.
could never forget.
I'm thinking.
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Giacles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since
Okay.
you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
So he got a bargain, and she just wanted to hide.
1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them.
Yeah, but the model still looks awesome though.
Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
Okay. Wait, there's a fucking space anchor there. What the hell? I've only not seen that.
Walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sun.
Let me take the mouse off the screen. There you go. I keep not noticing the mouse, but you know, if it's on the screen when I watch an HSR YouTube video or something, then it pisses me the hell off.
Then, a final question.
Made another clip. I'll watch it in a second.
After all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move
Okay.
on to the future.
So we get to beat you up.
Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand.
Oh,
Then
okay.
join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence
Wait,
to bear the
was
furnace
it
of
not
life.
given back to the vortex?
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from
My posture shit again.
perspective.
I wish permanence could be playable path.
The permanence is the path that dragons
We
trod,
might get elation.
and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast...
Path to permanence is very interesting for a non-playable path. I think it's good like that, because permanence would imply something like preservation characters.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand this.
How did Turavox even get up here? He's just him. Yeah, I get. Maybe it just said like Earth Pillar, go up like an elevator.
It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky.
He's Earth himself after. Yeah. We're probably going to build a wicked bridge.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Hey, well, he has to.
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase.
Doesn't look much like a flame, this does.
Relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world.
Okay, get it over with.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Now for peak? Okay, okay.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Okay, okay, they're cooking. Okay, there we go.
Am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Awesome. He's taller now. That's the thing I noticed.
Fortunately, not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life,
Damn, that's a really depressing life cycle of yours.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
Yeah.
The Terravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths.
Oh, we're in there?
The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there.
Now make a bridge.
But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
Oh, that is a solid tail. That is not made of water.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
He's got goofy horns now.
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after
More
them,
peak? Okay.
but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Cliffs are made of rock. Rock,
Times have
earth.
changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to
Yeah, that's... It'll be fine.
much less
It'll be
sense.
fine. It'll be fine.
The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Alright.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost.
He's upside down, okay.
In the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Donham, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair.
Balatro!
Ace. Go.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty goddamn good. I hope it's not too loud. That's the thing with this story, like with the story.
Grows upon the earth. I am you.
That is one thing about the story of this game. It's more like a movie, really, at this point. Absolute cinema. Yeah, it is cinematic.
I found
you. Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
He did get taller. That's not an answer, buddy. You got taller. I've seen the differences in your gameplay models.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together.
I already know that March and Cyrene are plotting something in the background. Because, like, Cyrene found March in, like, squid form, right?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses.
The music here still goes hard as fuck.
Everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly...
Hey, Bartholos!
She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up to now.
Would that be a way to reset the cycle?
Seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape
So no clue what Oblivion is.
Oblivion
We'll figure it out at some point.
is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Yeah, because in this cycle, the cycle where we meet Cyrindra, we never actually meet Castris. And right before we go find Hysealence at the entrance to the Vortex of Genesis, you can find a piece of text that is basically Castris of this cycle, this Castris we're talking to right now, saying like, I heard that you gave a hug to previous me, and I would like one too, please. I'm a bit sad over here in the death zone. And that kind of touched me. So I think this is the same Castris from then.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
I love Castris.
To the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
Option 3 was kind of funny.
And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Oh, I long to beat up Lygus again.
Ooh. The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Ooh, I really want to beat up Lygus.
still fighting against the only by moving.
Yeah, but I want to catch the bug, little bro. Oh, Bartholomew! Oh, hey, achievement. Bartholomew, I can smell you. Oh, well, there we go. I have to send next year, I think. Yes. Bartholomew. Get the fuck over here, you stinky little bitch. Give me my money. Yeah, what about now, huh? Thank you. Money, please. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. We just got the portal here now? What the fuck am I looking at? Ooh. Challenge completed, yes. There's still coins of whimsy to be found, no? Chest, please.
Is that all?
Okay, we get to talk to these two for a second. Which, let's do that.
Courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
It's really weird how ocean is nihility instead of, you know, veracity.
After an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
Alright. I need to ask this. Before we continue, do we add Castris to the team?
Come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
We add Castris to the team? Yes, sir. It hath been done.
Why don't we
play nice?
Whatever awaits below, I don't think it stands a chance. Give me 1 second.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Okay.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Okay, what is this? Bug above the door!
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember? That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. It's hard to tell right now.
Dude, that tail is... I can't get used to it.
He wants to see.
It's wacky.
Hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remained undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Okay. Wow. As I noted earlier, bug above the door. Oh, would you look at that? Money time. Can't wait to achievement hunt this. Let's see. We have a 7 ending on this position. I can already see what's going to have to happen here. The sprite has to be directly in front of me. My 7th movement should end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have that movement room. See, my thought is if I step on this to let him fall through, then he steps on this so I can fall through. But then I collide with this. Actually... could this still be fine? Because I needed to end on this, right? So this is 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could work. Fuck! How do I make it go through? Exactly like this. Okay, I did set it up right. I just needed a moment. I had the solution right there. Eerie music.
take some pictures?
Great tomb, hide the secrets of incarnations.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Still checking for bugs.
Listen with me to the memories.
Now hold on a second, why is this partially evaporated? Thought I saw something glimmer to be interacted with. Oh wow.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Oh wow. That's kind of cool. Entombed data, you say? Stored in an archive.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
For March 7th, and for Amphorius, let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Ooh, Black Swan's POV. Let's go.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint.
See the clip? No, I haven't yet.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Everknight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Everknight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances.
Wait.
Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
So the people that basically shoved March into Amphorius had no idea who she was? If that's true, then that's funny. And if that's not true, then that was very stupid of them, because it probably led to their death. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, got God damn it, Simon. The music here is pretty good.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
Okay.
This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Oh, the Colonel there. God, okay, goddamn! You really are somewhere.
The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
For those who are not aware...
You've been hiding here.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
All this time.
For those who are not aware, the kernel level is one of the most prestigious, well, let's just even say it's it is hardware level access, software-wise. Even your operating system usually does not have access to the kernel. It can interact with it through a restricted interface, as far as I'm aware. I'm not that understanding of it. Like, I don't understand it that well, but as far as I'm aware, the kernel level is something your operating system can interact with through a set of interfaces that it's given by the manufacturer of your motherboard and stuff. It basically is the level the system starts up in before your operating system starts. So, for example, the boot screen is in the kernel level. So if this is the kernel of Amphorius, of this scepter,
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
basically we cooked. They're in a very privileged sector.
Three paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius. That three entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel.
Who's the third? It could be Serini, it could be March.
But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her.
Ripple of past reverie.
In here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes?
I think it's Serini then, if they mention the word ripple.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are...
Aggro, I swear to God, we're not doing the feet thing again. Not as nice as... I don't think I've shown my legs on stream. And if I have, then I severely regret that now. How you doing, Agro?
Here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door?
Oh, there's a chest. I'm in your walls, bro.
Is she stuck?
The walls over there and over there are like 3 centimeters thick, dude. How thin are you?
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh.
What? Did
I am bacteria. Oh, damn.
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hmm.
Don't just activate like that. How do I stop
Inhumanly well shaped. Yeah, that is one of the things with a game like this.
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Oh, it's blanked out.
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally
Help command used.
here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Oh dear.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 33550.
33 55 0 33 0 0 360. Think about that.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
Okay.
Had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories. So she could only watch this world from the sidelines. Like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
Yeah, but then what's the goal?
The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
God, though, bro. Like, I'm really wondering what some of this stuff is going to, right? Funny hand. Oh, bug. This voice acting... There is good parts to it. I tend to enjoy it, though. Or at least I tend to enjoy the story, mostly. It's better than when the voice actors were on strike because of AI rights. Oh, we are just in a different map now. Okay. So we get separate bugs again. How many does this map have? Okay.
Wanna take...
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
I've genuinely heard toddlers do better VA. Inside the context, if you're acquainted to it, then... Like if you know the context, then it's... There's a good reason that pink-haired character sounds like that.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access.
Pink-haired character, yes.
That means we're in the right place.
No. Basically... If we just say she had a psychosis and it's a personality shift and she's like drastically supposed to be more evil and that's why she talks like that.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
I saw HSR logo for.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
That sounds like Sereni's voice.
Mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Didn't care for it much. I like it.
Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
I was wondering why this was available inside the... Oh, let's go, Eggerlov! Thanks for the sub! Hopefully next time we'll be streaming something that's a little more exciting. Consider an apology for the countless times I relentlessly stream sniped you. Did you? I don't even remember. I'm not gonna lie. I've not been very present. If you did, then it should have been fine. I changed name. Ah. Nah, dude, don't worry about it. As long as you don't make me angry, then I'm all good for it. And as I said, hopefully next time we'll be playing something a little more exciting than this, but... People in my Discord server really like seeing me play this game, because I tend to like it. I tend to like playing it, and they're also fans, and then they want to see.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Open the door! Open the door! Yeah, this patch hasn't had much. That is Cyrene. I played more from the studio back when I was like 16. Now I'm 20 and can't be bothered. Yeah, that's fine. I'm 22 and I got told to play it at some point, so I'm playing it now.
Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
Hated the combat.
And it looks like it'll also be the
I kind of like it.
Something's wrong.
I like turn-based combat. It's not for everyone though. I can't blame you.
Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
This is the only gacha game I play, and I will ever play.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.14%.
Not worth it at all. I'm getting enjoyment out of this, but I've had friends tell me to get into others, and I'm... No, I won't. Gambling is fun when you win, and so far I've had extraordinary amounts of luck, so... I'm not going to complain. But I damn well know I should keep it at just this. Especially because these games usually tend to want a bunch of your time every once in a while. And they'll also continuously beg you for money. I know that if I play multiple of these games, at some point things will go wrong, so I don't play multiple. And I also know that I tend to not do that well with live service games. Like Destiny 2, for example, I have now completely dropped again. I already did at one point, but then my clan leader insisted on me playing the new DLC, and as such bought me the DLC. So I played through it. And then I didn't touch it again. Told him not to, but he was insistent. I tend to enjoy my time more with indie games or like smaller games that have like very interesting niches, like Titanfall. Titanfall is, in my opinion, a very unique shooter. And there are like, I think 2 games currently that are like somewhat... Played Dying Light the Beast recently. Hope you had a good time. Try it. The issue is I do very poorly with scary games. I do extremely poorly with scary games to the point that I avoid them. I think that the scariest game I play is SCP Secret Lab. And I've tried scary games, it's just that I lock up. Like, I cannot stand it. So I tend to play more games like Helldivers, Victorio, Deep Rock, that type of stuff. I've been playing a shit ton of Pokemon Showdown recently. Okay, not necessarily playing, but close enough. It's open sourced, and I got bored. So the TLDR is, I haven't been playing it that much. More I've been modding it. Currently I'm taking a temporary measure to step away from my mod loader. And then I'm rewriting it. Try Serious Sam Games. Oh, I mean, is that on Steam? Let's see. What type of stuff is this? Violent co-op shooter. Chill but kinda hard FPS games. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I kind of want to play through Clair Obscur at some point. Play 3 first, then 4. Alright. I should consider playing Doom at one point, I'll be honest. I've also never played Halo, so I reckon Viper at one point will drag me into Halo. But, I've been rather busy with stuff. And I know damn well that if I click on the Factorio button again at some point... Damn, it's really been a month since I last played this game, huh? Yeah, I need to take a look at some stuff I want to do at some point. I know Viper really wants to play Remnant with me, but it's just like I'm going to be so busy with uni work for this quartile, and I cannot guarantee that that's not going to change next quartile. Or guarantee that that's going to change.
The meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa.
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities.
Wow, my English is deteriorating.
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences.
But we are at kernel level, so if we hold an item that gives us access to kernel level commands, that could be really funny.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
I go away. Alright, thanks a lot for passing by, Aggro. Gonna stream Snipe Viper. Is he still playing? Oh, did he restart his stream? Alright, good luck. Go kick his butt. He DM'd me earlier. He was like so happy about a couple games he'd gotten. I'll keep quiet. I am in his chat. But I'll keep quiet. He really doesn't stop playing this game, huh? I know he mostly plays Titanfall because he's good at it. I don't know if it's actually a game he enjoys to the extent he should be if he wants to play a lot of, like a game a lot on stream, but that's my opinion. And by the tomb device in this tomb device, Iron Tomb. No, that name was given by the IPC. Sometime, can I properly and continue downloading. Okay.
Hubris 504 downloaded.
Hubris.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal.
That is the internal. Are we making a backup of the character data?
In this manner.
You should get the Master Chief Collection? I've heard of that before, yes.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
I think where we are is the split point between... These are the... We're basically making a snapshot of the object, of the computer's memory in segments. But could it be that, you know, there's two types of iterations, the main Black Tide iteration and then the actual Scepter fighting back against its commands. That could be cool. That's a goofy theory.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405 downloaded.
Perform a miracle.
So desolate. What exactly is it?
Okay, so... This could be an initial configuration of components. Maybe not. It would make a lot of sense if this is shaped over here. But let's try fitting these for a moment. You have all the parts of this, but this won't give us what we want. Doing this projects that, which leaves a corner over there. Oh, let's go! The raid! You entered one of the most boring streams I've done. Well, not I've done ever, but like, as of late, HSR story streams are kind of chill, you know? We play the story and I'm currently doing a shapes puzzle, because if I do that, I get money. Also welcome back, Agrilov. Went crazy in my last few games. Yeah, I think I saw that because I had to like reopen your stream.
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always. How does this compare?
Yeah, we're going through the HSR story. I'll give a quick recap in a second. I see a little thingy over here that I kind of want to do, and then we'll do the recap. I'll also quickly, if anyone wants to recap for the entire story of the area we are and or the game, I'll do so. If you actually play HSR, spoilers ahead, because we're doing this story. Got to go, have a nice one. Have a nice one. See you around. Okay, so we need to double trigger blue to pass this, I think. How do you do this? So the idea of this puzzle is you have movements, and every single time you do a movement, that movement will be recorded. And eventually... Big evil guy will show up. If you touch him, you go poof. But big evil guy can interact with things. If I beat the puzzle, I get currency. And I want currency, because currency means gambling. And remember, guys, a real gambler always wins. So, we need to get to this spot. We need to somehow position ourselves such that within 7 moves, we are on this island, and the shadow is on either of these 2 buttons. Viper saved his ass. He sure did. Alright, let's see. So, this is guaranteed. This is probably gonna lie out of bounds. So, how do we get over here? I think we have to go across here. But even then... No, it's fine. No, as long as nothing's touching this. But so, it needs to touch this at some point. So if I go 1, 2... Actually, I could do this as well. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't get me anywhere. 1. The issue is if I immediately go down this ladder, I can't go up it. I need to be over here when it presses this button to make it across to the other side. It's either that, or somehow I'm supposed to activate this pressure plate twice and make it across like that. This one's actually kind of got me. I'm a little stumped. Seven needs to end over here. Within that space, we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Within 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 5. So it's always at 4 steps back. That's 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. That also doesn't work. The shortest path from this to there is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 steps before the end, we need to hit this. And we need to end on one of these. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna try that. Too slow! The idea is there. Seven, 6, 5. I need a difference of 4 between this. I just need to hit this 1 turn later. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that doesn't work. I need to hit this at 6. If I want this to hit at the right time. Oh. No, because if I stand on this myself to let it fall through... I could make it fall through this, actually. 1, 2... It falls through here. I make it fall another one to the left. 1, 2... No, how do I actually input that? Is then 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. I could land here. Then I need to trigger this button again. The issue with this setup was that if I did this... I am simply too slow. Yeah. I need to make it to the other side before it stands on the final button. Is there a way... Maybe I could take this instead. I'm focusing a lot on getting to this, but I need this movement up. Yeah, that doesn't work. You see, I think I'm getting baited here, but I might be getting baited here. The only issue is that it doesn't really matter because these both need to be activated for me to even pass through this, and I don't know how I would achieve a 2-turn consecutive activation of this without doing a fake drop, which is not possible here, because to do a fake drop I'm already past the button. What I mean with fake drop is going down or up on a ladder when the ghost actually can't do that input, and then they will stay in place. Okay. Assuming I would let the ghost drop through this, I would do left, left, right, right. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, then at 3 I have this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did it! Okay. Got it! Took me a while. I was thinking up, but not down.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Aye, shush it! Grr! Okay, so the TLDR of where we are now is I have no clue, but the NPC version of this lady is evil version of our companion. Give me 1 second. Friend! Hooray! Oh, that's the other dress. Anyway, friend of ours. Evil version that was apparently in her brain or something. This world is a simulation from smart people to see how to kill the god of smart people, because he's sick and tired of the god of smart people. And then the people of memories are like, oh, but we want to remember! And then, because they're like psychopaths or something. I don't... Okay, that's too much of a nutshell. But how do I explain this proper? In this game, you go in between multiple worlds as like a faction that likes exploring, which is like super cliche, but you do. We eventually get sent here by some character because this is a world that has never been explored before. So that could yield like a lot of something. And then eventually we enter here, and it's like a somewhat modernized but still very ancient Greek world that has issues with these thing called the Titans, which are basically godlike beings, and then there's like this corrupting force called the Black Tide. The goal is you kill the Titan, you use Titan, let's just say heart, to reset the world. But eventually we discover that that is an experiment, and the world is a giant supercomputer simulating a world. The goal of that supercomputer is to create a pseudo-god to be able to kill the god of knowledge so people can start exploring things again. Like, actually figuring things out again. Which to some extent is a naive thing. We'll meet the guy behind this later, because we've already somewhat kicked his butt. So basically there's like a god of killing everything that's influencing this experiment that's like, oh, I need you to kill everything. And that's what that corrupting force is. And the corrupting force is just basically doing machine learning to be better. And we are here to stop it. I just came back. Restart. We eventually get sent on our exploration journey to a world. We enter. It's like ancient Greek, ancient Rome, but slightly more advanced. For some reason they know of phones, but that's probably just a story thing, right? To make it fit together. And there's like a bunch of magic and stuff because it's anime shit. But the TLDR is there's this corrupting force called the Black Tide, and there's these titans. And if you take the titans' hearts and you bring them to a special place, you can reset the world and stop the corruption. You can basically, one guy lives and he hails in the new dawn, and then the new world's supposed to start. At some point, however, we discover that this is all fake. The entire world that this is simulated by an astral supercomputer that aims to basically machine learn that corruption into the perfect destructive force to kill the god of erudition. Because the guy behind the experiment has mental illness. And at some point we discover that this path, because we have basically taken the experiment's administrator out of the picture, the path of remembrance actually is like, well, hold on, we want something to do with that. That's a lot of memories we want, or something like that. That's what we're about to find out. So we are currently exploring our little friend Danny boy. He's like another main character. I'll just get his starter version. He just got the power of the god of Earth of this planet, and he now has a tail, so he looks a little goofy. He and I, like the main character, who isn't on this team anymore because he got booted out. Sorry, Trailblazer. We're currently exploring some ancient tomb with like a bunch of mysteries, because this lassie is the emo version of one of our main characters, and she has gone quote-unquote evil. Oh boy, do I love exploring. Is that Oronix? Okay, book flip go.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't you leave some pages for the heroes instead?
And that little lassie is one of our friends, but sort of?
You must be very familiar with...
Thea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object.
Okay.
Recurrence number 33550.
Oh, hey, loot. Money.
7. Progress 13.131%.
Okay, let's see what this is then. Let me double check that I actually unmuted, because my dad decided to walk into my room. Okay, I have unmuted, and the microphone is recording. That's awesome.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Encryption key archive, okay.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Bye-bye, wall.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance.
Who would have figured?
It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fully?
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now.
For those wondering,
My hypothesis holds.
every single time we finish a patch, we get a couple extra things in this book called As I've Written. We've kind of been keeping memories. We can actually check it out here. But if you, at some point we got access to this terminal instead. It used to just be this. With very different music as well. So here we even got access to administrative logs, which help tell the story. Because it is like a big computer. It's like an experiment going on, and then at some point it goes wrong, and we start interfering. So who do we have downloaded now? Saridra. Who did we download? Hyacinth. We definitely have Saridra in here. Let's see. Probably Mitamals too, we'll see. I don't remember. I don't remember the thingies I just scanned. Alright. Open the door. Open the door. That isn't good.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
If I tickle you, will you stay? Bug. Gib. Collectible. Alright.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Brother, we are in a supercomputer. Oh? Let me listen to the music here. Yeah, camera mode will allow me to. Let me take a closer look. Oh, we're definitely heading over there. I mean, yeah, we were told we're in the system kernel earlier, so it makes sense that we would see a bunch of techie stuff now.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Music goes hard though.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all.
It's resetting it.
It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Let's see. Oh, background music gonna kinda hurt right now.
Own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Okay.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Okay.
It will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fooley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. as long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you. Amphorius won't be forgotten.
That makes a good bit of sense.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
Yawn.
It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this
Monologuing moment.
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay. Yes, control thing.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromus King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars.
Alright, and then we jump to this node. There was another interaction point. Hold on 1 second. Yes, give me 1 second. Change direction. Unable to use path at the moment. That is unfortunate. I'll take a look at that later.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress. 93 point.
Excuse me, it's getting rather late.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Ugh. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress. 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress.
No.
96.02. Process error. Analyzing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard.
There we have Cyrene being all romantical again. I do need to dim the light slightly. There we go. Because this is getting rather dark outside. Because it's like 1 in the morning.
All this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within. But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Oh, Castress. Bug? Bug. Puzzle time. Alright, let's go. Next one. Okay, so we need to end over here. Only we have a single teleport. We only have a single teleporter. 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also doesn't work. But it needs to end here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is ineffective. One, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, that doesn't work, because then that means that I immediately have to hop here, so it'd have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. This portal I need to remain open for myself. I need to have it land here, so it has to interact within these tiles, because if it doesn't, it'll take the portal. Yeah, because if I take the portal to send the ghost over here, the portal will not be open. So you have 1, I think is always the first step. And then you have a choice between falling all the way down. 2, 3, 4, 5. That might actually just be it. It wasn't. Let's see. That was, though. Got it. Money, please. Thank you. Bug. This place is really cool, but also, like, I kind of want to go to sleep. God forbid a man is sleepy. Alright. There we go. Zaggy's hand.
A devious cat. The trickery that...
The hand of Zagreus.
Oops, I walked too fast.
Want to take some pictures? A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city, for 1,000 years.
Okay, so Hand of Zagreus.
Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
You don't have to tell me what to do. I want to go down. I have my priorities. Oh, balls. And of course, entrance is obtained from this side. Okay. Cavern of Corrosion. So this is what I've been farming. Okay. Ha! Where? On the floor. I knew there'd be something in here. Money. Electrical signal activation failed. Does this require... This shouldn't require cipher, should it? Alright, I know it's supposed to go in there. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I put it somewhere else, though.
945 downloaded.
Anyways, let's very quickly do this sub-puzzle. Where are the coins? I know there's one down here. I don't know how far I can go. That doesn't do anything. Second coin. Achievement. Knew it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you. I wonder. Okay, no, it cannot enter. I will revisit the chest down below here at a future point in time. Actually, can I pick this back up? No, I cannot. That is unfortunate. I wish I could, because I was gonna put it in the little thing in the back.
Road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end, as always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable.
Oh, I love this enemy.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I could listen to this for hours. And I have. The track is on Spotify. Unfortunately, they don't bother to put this of the two Nikador forms in endgame modes because the one with summons is cooler and more difficult to beat. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. You'll go boom then.
Time to wake up. Don't be afraid. Everyone's been waiting for us. We like you.
Kill time.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Please cherish the time before dead souls return to dust.
Oh, I fumbled. Oh, whatever. I don't think it gets to live here, actually. Yeah, no, I just did.
I only wish that death may protect us.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
Creating a backup of all the memories, huh?
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
When will Evernight show back up?
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal.
Oh, please. I need to know. Is this a different instance of the hand, or is this the same?
But what to name?
No. But it does give me quick access to this.
I've learned something.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Alright. I'll try to not be too slow about it because it is now 1 in the morning. But also I don't mind going, like, I need to go somewhere in the morning. I don't mind being relatively tired. I'll sleep in the car. I'm not the one behind the driver's seat. Excuse me now. Oh, shit.
No memories appeared this time.
You're almost done. That's unfortunate.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
There is no reason to approach that, so I don't see why you would do it. But the option is available. To spin this in any way you like. Oh, that's going to be for the chirping secret. I really like this place, it's cool.
She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny. And find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.0.
For a second I thought I was regressing, but just not clever enough.
Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga...
My hands still smell like garlic.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world.
Yeah, we know this.
Depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried, who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Okay.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete, All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Huh. Anaxagoras.
Schema 720 downloaded.
We'll have to end up we'll have to lower the water level at some point. I almost said raise, but then I realized that raising the water level here...
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Ah, I see. Okay. Bug. 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 Who designed this? I don't know, man. The devs probably. They do love to metagame sometimes.
Romance in warm gold, forged.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
There we go.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33550333.
Thank you.
Progress 13.131%.
Alright, so...
Branch number 3 encapsulating an encryption key.
It's time to go back and activate.
Okay, that's cool and all. But I have other plans. This can be raised now. There's probably treasure down here. I think I could enjoy my time with Cypher. I like money. Oh, there is treasure down here. Oh. Oh. No, stop it. Well, we've discovered another achievement. Consider this. All those achievements are free money. Teleporter reactivator, which will have to be used probably to access this. Oh, this one's annoying. So, yellow button is where it has to end. The only way to get to the yellow button on the right hand side is through the teleporter. The only thing is, as soon as I go down, there's no going back. I can only go down. There's no ladders, so gravity's like permanent part of the puzzle. The teleporter, I think I need to send something across, right? I think I need to send a ghost across a step on this. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I stupid? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that doesn't work. Could still try it. Well,
I want to
that
make
worked.
something with it, but what to make?
Things don't have to be difficult. Oh, you go over here from there. Okay, that's a point I missed. Nothing up there. Unreachable. Open sesame. Any bugs? Oh, there we go. There's another one just right there. That's really close by each other. Have to end on blue node. Oh, I already don't like this one. I have to end on a blue node, but I'll somehow be able. I'll somehow have to go through yellow as well. Okay, sequence of events. End on blue. Basically, these two need to be synced up. So if I step on this, the ghost needs to step on this. Then when I step on this, ghost needs to step on that. So that should probably be like some of its first movements. You see, I can't go back up, so I think I have to step to the right and then to the left. Okay, so if I'm gone through here... I take another step to the right, so it falls all the way down. Actually, hold on. So this is 7. 6. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's... Oops, I did not count that right. Seven... I step on this, then it steps on that to move after. So like, if it's this start, this is how I guarantee those 2 button presses, right? If I now have my... Are you winning? I'm trying to solve a puzzle. This could be it. No, because now I have to step off and it's gonna fall down. God damn it. Okay, so the goal here, Viper, is I need to get my character to over here, and the first 7 movements I do will be recorded. If one of these buttons is held, it will invert the states of the pressure, like the platforms. I'm trying to solve it right now. I don't think it's worth falling down this side, because then I have no way to press the yellow button. So I know, I've already figured out that to get this sequence to work, if I step on this, the ghost must be on this, and then consequently, the ghost must also step on this. So I create a bridge for it, and then it opens the bridge for me. And then my thought was, the next movement from this button is to the right. So that it falls through this, I will stand on the same button at the same time. So it falls onto here. So then we've done 1, 2, 3. And then we have 4, 5, 6, and 7 left, so 4 movements. So then you have 1, 2, 3, which doesn't work. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. That could, actually, you could consider that. Oh, yeah, right, I can't... Shit. Because now if I step off, he'll fall through. And then it's Jover. So what I know, I need to have a left, left, right chain in both my movements. Where I have to end here, but this has to end here. Does it? So I have a left, left, right. Then I have 1, 2, 1, 2. Or can I time it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I could time it, actually. There we go. Okay. Winning. Free money. Alright, let's go up. Oh, this is the elevator we saw earlier. Hey, welcome, Magica. Spoiler warning for this, by the way. We should be around the end according to one of our chatters, though, so we're cooking. It is currently 1:30 in the morning, so if I'm not too engaging or interactive, I'm gonna start playing Honkai Star Rail for the first time ever. Honestly, I hope you have a good time. It's not for everyone. This shouldn't really spoil you that much. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. That's kind of a snooze fest. This is where it starts getting good. Like, really, really good. And then here we are currently. They released a patch last Wednesday, which I'm playing through right now. And it's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, spoilers ahead. I hope you have a nice time, though.
I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Magica. Hope you still by here later. I was planning on going to bed.
The very first meet that
I was very much planning on going to bed because it's currently 1:30 in the morning. So go have a good time. If you join the Discord, I'd be right happy to talk to you about the game, though. I tend to like playing this. Alright, let's keep going.
that the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real?
Oh, damn, Lygus is bull whoop.
I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Keeping track, huh?
It won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then there will be a new me returning here with new memories.
It's been almost, goddamn, it's almost, it has been 6 hours.
This palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
Alright.
There will come
I do kind of want to see the final boss because I want to beat it up.
this nearly eternal page, and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
That's a lot of bodies.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither.
Could this 13th Titan be the finality?
Becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memory.
Because there's a 13th core flame, right? There has to be a path with it.
When the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
There have to be deviations in each one, right?
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
Yep, we're gonna go forward now.
You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Didn't think it'd be a floating platform transition, but
In this book, I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
oh, music picks up, huh? Bug. Time to meet your god. Just give me a second. I need to collect the bug. So this is what Lygus was scared of. The Demiurge Matrix. I'm sorry, little flavor text. I don't think these Sirenes are restorable or nurturable by Castris.
That listener lies behind this door.
Well, I'm prepared. The techniques are cast.
Record all the forgotten recurrences across
And there's the jellies.
cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Oh, hey, yeah, that is her, I think. That's a little too purple, no? If Phenom would get PTSD? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right about that. Before I woke up. Yeah, okay, that is every night. The first new sporist. There's a bug right there. Don't. Oh, I have all of them.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious.
Starting in the middle.
Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Thule will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons.
So the fourth path is remembrance.
Thule did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your
So,
sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems
Ouch.
like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow
Roasted.
and continue this carefree journey,
The best part of Castle Stream is figuring out his diet based on the titles.
must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Welcome, Cartuli.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Oh, we're about to burn that thing to the ground, huh? Alright, fellas. Don't look away for too long.
Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Okay, so this thing... It summons the Ichor Memo sprites. The music is so weird, dude. He gets a bomb, of course. Okay. Let's see how fast this thing goes poof.
Everyone.
You can guess what I'm doing. That's right, ship designing. That's awesome, though. I'm about to summon a big ass motherfucking dragon.
Once more, I shall remember this one.
This thing is really frail because we're doing story content.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I could save the dragon.
Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night.
Okay, we have Darkest Riddle now, so we're gonna start stacking this like crazy.
Time to wake up.
If this doesn't instantly kill it, oh wow. Oh, what the fuck? It talks?
I will guide through the Rainbow Bridge. We do need some
Well, it's dead now.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long.
Oh dear.
Simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then
A
why
or
don't
B?
we assume for now
True
that they're
or
living,
false?
breathing humans. Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Yeah, I think you're twisting just more.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand with me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my
Prison dilemma and trolley problem. Yeah, but we're.
ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
Okay. I was wondering when they were gonna jump in.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan?
Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him. Eventually.
True, you really know him well.
But this somehow reminds me of Red vs. Blue, specifically the church stuff.
My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want?
Yeah, unfortunately you did barge into the end of an almost 7-hour stream.
I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
That I have no clue about this game's story. I did an entire rundown earlier, but I don't think I'll do one more if we're already if we've already beaten the final boss, and it's just finishing off things.
So confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then
Rivers Blue with just memory of the other person thing.
But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
That's kind of funny.
According to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
They're literally the same person. Cthulhu did this.
Not as naive as you seem, are you?
I don't know, that might be on the funny green website at some point. I don't know.
I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
Cutscene time?
Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
We did not unlock the party car back then.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight.
My posture is shit again.
Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for.
How can they still make paper?
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I
Like,
only asked for this little
it's one city. How do you make paper?
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech
Paper's easy to make now. Yeah, but like if you have only a city and the rest is all frozen. Everything is frozen.
relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching
They
people
regrow
record
tree.
their lives with pen and
Yeah, but
paper?
doesn't it require like a pretty drastic size of forest to have enough paper?
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
Nope.
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more.
And it's 2 in the morning. I'm waking up in 6 hours.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
Penacony was one hell of a ride.
One more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Awesome.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know
This is still one of my favorite scenes in the entire game.
World. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Donhung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
And good times with friends.
Castrum Crumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
Unfortunately, the camera's still right
That's
there.
how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
I think it's cool that she was with us all along.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup.
I don't know why the Himiko coffee cup has to be so.
They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
Alright.
Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with
The music's getting a little repetitive by now, but...
Could you help us out here, Cyrene? I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized
I think I repetitive 20 minutes ago. I don't think we've been here for that long.
that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted. Oh, interesting. What does she want to do? Simple.
If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Oh dear, that's not good.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough.
And now we get the joyful friendship.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me.
Now they make a nah.
Leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories.
That was not a makeout session. Sorry, Simon.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
Authority of law forbids it.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Oh, cutscene time. Let's go.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last. She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
See the power of friendship, told you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
I really hope we get to see Evernight more.
Blaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and
oh, enigmatic confirmation. Makes sense with the question mark hearing.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not
I think
be the
Herta
longest
is
time,
going to be a fan of
but
the
it's
show.
certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Oh, right, yeah, we do still have to kill that
Let
guy.
me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core
Mythos,
of the
yeah,
septum, nothing
Mr.
more.
Jellyfish.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Yeah, the next patch is gonna be awesome.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call?
The cartoonist immediately goes like, "Ah, Titanfall! Titanfall!"
I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
Oh dear.
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Oh, that's not good.
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
That's not good.
I have observed.
Shut him down,
The night
Anaxagoras.
has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
You're at the end now.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning...
There's a few yapping in one cutscene. I figured. I mean, I already killed the final boss. That two-stage creature was the final boss.
Fortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The demi-urge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body.
That's
to
kinda
make
cruel.
The chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the Chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand.
Two
The
erudite talking.
13th Titan never existed. But the scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning.
Okay, but why is that?
The only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Give me 1 second. Saving this as a wallpaper real quick. Or for a wallpaper, rather. Give me 1 second. I just noticed it now.
The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis.
Oh, you missed that entirely? That's Iron Tomb? I noticed it immediately because Iron Tomb is so cool.
I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory. Oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more.
That's a wicked background, though.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noose Core, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture's correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Okay, so we're going to have to fight.
With endless cycles is about to end.
Going to have to fight Big A
Of the erudition, the core flames of the
at some point.
And the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Simon would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul.
Oh, now we get epic music. Endgame is near. Yeah, it sure is.
Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Also, do note that Cyrene was also in one of those crystals, just as March was on the slide we saw earlier. I didn't make note of it, but
it was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right?
Serenia and March sisters. Inconclusive.
Just who I am, and I will always
We might know at some point.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Hope next patch is longer. It's probably going to be longer, but I still spent 7 hours in it. Or approximately 7 hours.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden icons.
So, the theory behind the 13th Titan, which isn't actually real, is to remove the brain and make it controllable.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
What if we are the Nameless Titan? That would be interesting, but I don't think that's going to end up being the case. I think it's
will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation
Still
of
edgy.
the greatest
Yeah,
empire.
that's true.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
What are disappearing among the sea of memories?
Watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Where's Fat Fuck?
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
It's nice seeing the Nod as a hologram right now, though.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
This is gonna take a moment.
Son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, with glory as their end.
They're all gonna have a moment to say something cool, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Dude, it's almost 3 in the morning. What the fuck?
Now death shall eventually separate us. Let every embrace we share be without regret.
I need to do this before my dad comes into my room.
All so serious.
I should probably turn the camera off.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile
There we go.
and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Sorry, but I can't keep the lights on, and I'm not having a camera without lights.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
But is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
Yay, he's back.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emporius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
That was not required, man. Book.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze rush ending unlike any other lost.
Oh, yep, there we have there we have Cyrene's form that's been teased.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Oh, that is awesome.
I have witnessed the
I'm too late.
distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the
Find a picture of.
flame-chased
I would
journey,
love one.
among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yep, there we have the form that's been teased.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Well. That was not too bad, was it? No. Oh, I will definitely read through this later. Enemy 13 has been updated too. I will keep notice. Near bridge. Do you mean something on this map?
Light a way forward.
Play nice.
Yes. Ah, I see. Thank you. I would have missed this. I think. You better didn't forget about March 7th wish, or I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. If she walks down another path. Need 9 pulls for a 10 and a 65 pity. That is so unfortunate. Also, hi Cherry. You're tuning in at a 3 in the morning moment. We just finished the story. What do I pick? Can I only find pictures of Stella in it? I mean, that's fine too for now. I'll find another one later. If you have a search result, or if you have a search query, that's nice to know about. Wasn't Stella like a much more popular main character? Skip a ton of quests. If you're playing Amphorius, I would advise against that. We'll check in a second how much I've made. I've been extremely slowly going through the story of this patch. But I'll probably be at enough for a 10 pull. I rewatch a remake quest. Okay, that's very fair then. Unfortunately for you, I did have to turn the camera off because it's very late and I can't have the lights on. Or that's fortunate. Depends on your perspective. Post on all chat. Thank you. Alright. Let's quickly collect the achievements. I still haven't done most of the chests either. Let's see. I need to go get this. And I need to get that one as well, but I'll do achievement hunting probably at the end of this week when I have a little bit more time. Wow. Friday, right? And then I'm already talking about doing things next week Friday. Hi, aggro. Welcome back. Alright, how much do I have? Enough for temple. Are you pulling EVLC? I already did. We should look each other in the eyes intensely for hours. I don't think I can do that. I'm too autistic for that. Aggro.
Listen with me to the
You have a girlfriend? No, I don't. I do not. I am currently single. I feel like I want to pull for it because I have too much to say for. Want a boyfriend? No, I'm not into men. I just spent so much time in my room, man. Aggro? No. I feel like I want to pull it because, but I have so much to say for. Yeah. I'm skipping Dunhung PT. I'm most likely skipping an Axa too. I'm with the current V1 on Cyrene. I might even skip Cyrene. I don't know if the picture's perfect. Let me take a look. It's slightly cropped, but it'll work. Thank you. What Cyrene Lycon? The Cyrene Lycon right now looks to be very mid. I really hope they buff it during the beta. Like, I well and thoroughly hope they buff it. Okay, okay. Are you giving up on trying to persuade me, Aggro? I become moment and go to... No, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. For personal reasons. That's not going to happen. Bro, yeah, no, I'm just gonna say that's not going to happen because of personal reasons. Is Eevee Lycon worth it? Okay, the main problems with Remembrance characters is that there's not a lot of good Lycon options. I personally think Eevee's Lycon is pretty good. Though if you're running main DPS, having a caster's Lycon's fine too. Let me quickly check the databank. Is there any good alternatives? Because I haven't actually looked at that. I'll be very honest with you, I got disgustingly lucky. I got I got E0S1 in 30, then I had E1S1 total in 60, and then in another 40 I got the second Eidolon. So I'm chilling. It's like this crit damage. This is okay, I guess. She's just my caster support. Okay, if she's just your caster support, the Lycon's really good, but I think you could get away with... I think you could get away with this Lycon too. If you're looking at the optimal casters team, you're most likely kicking RMC out. Because Treeby is just better for now. Especially if you're going to pull for Cyrene later, then I think putting this on there is going to be fine. I have Treeby E1. Okay, yeah, then you definitely kick out RMC, and then you might even want to consider skipping Cyrene with how she looks right now. For that team. I'd like to say that out of the 3 things you listed, Hyacinth's Lycon is like by far the best thing to get. Caster's Lycon's really nice, right? It's incredibly nice. But if you have E1 Treeby with Dance Dance Dance, you don't really need the action advance, because her Ascension Traces are going to give you a bunch of speed, and then DDD is going to do your action advancing. Meanwhile, Hyacinth's Lycon gives you so much utility also with other characters, because it makes characters like Blade and Jinglu really good. It makes her an actual good, like, Acheron stacker as well. All sorts of stuff. As well as just being a good sub-DPS. Even better with this. Pulling Eevee's Lycon... I'm not... If she's sub-DPS, then it's definitely good. After Cyrene, Castress is third priority, and then Cyrene's LC last. The problem with Cyrene's LC right now, it looks like fucking, what is it? 36% crit rate? What is it? 36% crit rate? Something in that direction. 32 maybe? And then, like, 30% like damage taken from enemies? Okay, but that's not a 5-star Lycon to me. So if the Cyrene Lycon looks like this at the end, I'm not pulling for Cyrene's Lycon. The thing with Evernight is the only reason I pulled for the Lycon is because I got the main character in 10, and I thought it'd be funny to pull for the Lycon too. My friend I was in VC with was not very happy. The Lycon's incredible. I think in part because of it is how I zero cycled Anomaly Arbitration. But if it's worth pulling for if you want to go for other things, I think Victory and a Blink might just be a decent... okay, maybe not. Maybe not, I'm schizo. I thought it was just target anything. That's bad. I just really want Cyrene. You could consider it. Depends on your pity, but the thing is... that E1 is really good. The only problem... like, the Lycon's good, in part because there's no good alternatives. But the Lycon is... like, you could consider running this, but isn't this for the Battle Pass? Let me check. Yeah, it's the Battle Pass Lycon. I don't have any money for that. That's... yeah, that sucks then. I mean, you could do it. But then, what are you going to use on Cyrene? I mean... that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Simon, it's specifically women that they mention here. I think that's funny. Anyways, let me very quickly double check, like, if this is a decent Cyrene Lycon. It's okay. Yeah, they are a mess at the moment. Like, you'll get most of the boost, because Cyrene likes the HP. Or she doesn't mind the HP, because she still skills off of it. And then the Noctis gives you 20% def ignore for the entire team still. But only on Memo Sprites, so that is something to watch out for. And you'll probably not get this effect at all. It really, like, I don't know, man. I can't necessarily say for your account, like, it's a good idea to pull or not. Like, the thing is, I really focused on skipping most other Chrysosers and going specifically for the Caster team, because I thought it was fun. And now I have a very well-invested Caster team, and I'm chilling. That's mostly like, as soon as a patch goes live and you have like 260 pulls, you just click the button, and then you get the 5-star, and then maybe you get the Lycon. Like, for example, with 3B, I don't have the Lycon, because I run 158 base speed, DDD. Because why would I pull for that Lycon? Picking up marches later on. I just do DDD. Yeah, DDD tribute is just so good. I don't see the point in wasting your pulls on a character that could just amp or enable your damage dealers better. But like, if you're looking at sub DPS / Castress enabler, then the Lycon, then Evernight Lycon is like absolutely incredible. If you intend to replace Treeby with Cyrene in her current state, like if you have a Treeby setup like you said you do, then I'm actually not sure it's worth replacing. Caster, I don't know much about her and Hyacinth. How much her and Hyacinth... okay, yeah, it's fucked, yeah. I would say Hyacinth's Lycon, you can still put something else in it, but it does give you drastically more synergies with other characters. Because, as I said, like, it'll amplify your... fuck. Jingleo, it'll amplify your blade. It'll help you generate Acheron stacks. What else is there? It's good for Doctor Ratio, too. You don't use none of them personally? You haven't used those characters? Then, yeah, it's a good Lycon. Let me quickly double check what it is. Take some HP. Deal some extra damage. Yeah, if that's the case, then I would say Everknight's Lycon is better, but Caster's Lycon is still absolutely incredible for casters because of that 12% action advance. Sunday Saber, 7 Gallagher for Bronya or Bronya. That's a pretty good team. Actually, weren't there like 3-star options for Remembrance characters too? Do I have a superimposition one of these? Yeah, okay, this won't work. That's also rather useless. Yeah, okay. Saber pulls were insane. That's nice. I decided to skip on Saber because Blade was getting buffed. And I happen to have Blade in his Lycon lying around. Yeah, I should probably head to bed soon now, fellas, because it's 3 in the morning and I need to wake up at 8. I'm gonna have 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, if you're looking at like what's the most important in a caster's team, having the characters in general, definitely the most important. And then outside of that, I think your best damage amping option is Hyacinth E1. Because you get an additional 50% max HP. Well, it's not necessarily best damage amping option, if not for the fact that it also really boosts your cast stress. I was thinking of highly investing in that, but decided Saber was most likely better for me since I pulled Sunday in his Lycon. So I have E1 plus Lycon. If you have Sunday with his Lycon, yeah, okay, you'll be good then. So Sunday is a special problem on my account. Because every single time I want to do teams, I want to do 2 teams. Like a summon and then maybe like a crit DPS. I need my Sunday, man. Like I want to run Aglaya. I need Sunday. I want to run Blade. I need Sunday because I need double the turns, right? Fuck, I want to run Jingliu. I need Sunday. I want to run fucking Argenti or Sela. I need Sunday. It's so fucked. I could consider running Sunday with Ratio. I don't think I've tried that yet. It could be okay. I mean, Sunday is SP positive. Ratio is SP negative. Yules watch over me. Thanks, Aggro. Thanks. I mean, why am I sticking up my thumb IRL right now as if you can fucking look into the camera? After I get all the things that I want from Amphoras.
They really are cute.
I have a pretty well-made team. So, Robin is good. With Huohuo, I don't have Huohuo's Lightcon. And I think while the Lightcon's okay, like, you don't really miss it. Huohuo is a good spot right now. Robin's in a pretty good spot right now, too. If you have Castris, and especially if you have Everknight, and then Saber on the other side, you're gonna have, like, a good DPS layout for a while. If he doesn't need it, I won't get it fully. I can't speak from, like, thorough experience with Huohuo. Because, I got too lucky to that extent. Let me double check what the Lycon does. Yeah, okay. That you can forgo the Huohuo Lycon. It's not that impactful. If anything, E1 is more impactful. The only reason I had this is because I got 2 in 110 pull, and I got a little surprised at that point. I need to rebuild my Huohuo. It's not that good. I don't use her that often as of right now. Currently has this because I skill spam on the Aglaya team. Also, if I get Robin and Jojo, I can have a huge excuse to get Aglaya. Currently, if Cyrene ends up actually becoming good, which she currently isn't, Cyrene is going to replace Robin on the Aglaya team. So then you no longer need... Robin on the Aglaya team. Because Cyrene will do the Robin thing for you. But as of right now, Cyrene doesn't look very good. Because it takes too long to actually get her buff up. Is she pretty insane? I think it's like... Immediately stacks you to full, gives you some energy, and then gives you a bit of attack, I think. You're taking Robin for the ultimate, right? I don't have the ultimate max. Okay. I don't have Robin max at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. Excuse me. She's pretty good for Aglaya, but that's mostly because Aglaya doesn't have that many good options. Like for Aglaya, Sunday is mandatory, and then you need, if you don't have an additional way of batterying Aglaya, you need Robin Huohuo to get those actions in. But doesn't Cyrene make it so her enhanced form have 100% uptime? No, that is Finon. That's Finon's thing. Oh, let me pull up the page. I should go to sleep. You think so, man? Pretty insane buff, something with her ult. There is something in there regarding her ult. Let me give me 1 second. Because... Oh, it's trying to turn my camera on again. I said no, man. Fuck off. Here is like Cyrene's ability page. If we scroll down to Aglaya, basically it's like a repeated use effect that gives you like a little bit of energy. It gives you damage increase with def ignore and immediately stacks you to full. Which is good. That definitely would replace the Robin slot, I think. Although, to be fair, I like Robin's buff a lot, but there is one thing I really hate about Robin, and that is that it mutes the music. It always is the same track, and I want something else. Like the buff is really good. Like if anything, I think it's just the Aglaya team and the Castris / Evernight team, like the dual DPS team, that really would consider Cyrene, but Cyrene is currently not in a state. He's currently not in a state where that's even that good, because she needs 24 of these stupid stacks, which takes almost 2 cycles to get online. That is very slow. Also, Aggro, can we not start asking people in the sub chat in my Discord for feedbacks? I swear to God. Anyhows, I'm sorry, Cherry, but I will have to go to bed. It is rather late here. I can, from experience, tell you that Evernight is a character that is very potent, especially right now. Well, my experience is, of course, related to this. So, you blow that shit up, like, every single turn. Yeah, would I pull for the Lycon? You could consider waiting a little bit for the later Cyrene beta. like beta changes. Maybe wait a week, maybe wait 2 weeks. Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking for a moment? If you wait like a week, maybe 2 weeks, see if the light cone gets drastically improved, and then you decide like, okay, yeah, I want this light cone, I want the Cyrene light cone for a Cyrene, then go for it. But so far, I would say Evernight light cone pretty good. If you desperately need a light cone for your Remembrance team, I think this can go on to any of your Remembrance characters, and it'll do very fine. It'll do well on all 3 of these. You still kind of want the signatures for each, because of course those are tailor-made. And if you're going like hyper carry Evernight, then you probably want the Caster's light cone because of the action advance. And don't be a dummy like me, putting fucking Sunday on your Evernight hyper carry team. Sunday 3v Hyacinth. That does well, but it's a little more complicated than you would want it to be. Alright. Fellas, I'm gonna call the night here. I need to go bed. I need to go bed real badly. Ooh. The bucket.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Bucket. Oh. Wow, would you look at that? I'm so good at the video game. I have completed everything. Ooh, I have a couple Gamba actually. Dude, I love gambling, right? You love to see it? Oh, that's actually really funny. I needed one of those. That humors me. Alright, yeah, that is actually it. Thanks for tagging along, fellas. It was a long haul today. Also, if anyone's wondering, the lasagna could have been better. I didn't add enough tomato.